You don't have to worry, worry, no. Don't have to worry. There's plenty of light. Wait.
No, él no está. Y yo ganó.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. No, I don't rep O Block. I'm not even from over there. I can rep somewhere I'm not from. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Where am I from, bro? I'm from the north side of Chicago. Born and raised. Okay. Well, go to the channel. There's content on there. Subscribe. I do hood vlogs and stuff like that too. Oh, okay. Glad you found my page, bro. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. More content on the way. Over 2,200 videos on there. Been on it for over 2 years, almost 2 years now. I've been in the game for a minute though. I've been in the game since 2012. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You guys want to see crazy stories? Go on the channel, man. There's a lot of content on there. Over 2,200 videos. Go watch. What's that word? I'm live. What you doing?
Talk to you when you get off that bitch.
Huh?
Talk to you after you get off that bitch.
You need to talk to me?
I'm gonna talk to you when you get off that bitch.
Okay. Something important?
Hell no, it's your ass. Tell you later.
Okay. They come on here every day and they do the same thing. They take shots at me all day, every day. They do this every day since I've been going live. Exactly. A lot of people in life, I notice a lot of people in life ain't happy, and they just try to take it out on the next person. They hate their life so much that they go on social media, they bash everybody, they bash their friends, they try to ruin people's lives, and it's like, it's sad that you're so miserable that you have to take it with you and bring it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? They gave me that name. Exactly, bro. That's what I do with my stuff. I put the frustration, the anger, the energy they give me into my journey. You know what I'm saying? I stay positive. I just keep going, bro. I don't stop. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, and I'm just gonna keep winning. It's sad that a lot of people take shots at people and they don't know what's going on in their life. Like sometimes some people could push somebody so far, like right now, like there's a lot of people with mental health issues and a lot of people throw shots at them, make fun of them, they bully them. And it's like if you're a normal person and you don't have none of them issues that them people have. And the sad part is a lot of the people that are mentally ill, they're nicer people than the regular people, which is even crazier because they're not even really all there in the head. Like some of them have disabilities, they don't understand. But how is it that they're nicer than regular people? Regular people are some of the most evilest people in the world. Like if you guys see right now, there's like artists that are committing suicide. There's people committing suicide, and sometimes you guys go on social media and bash people, and it's like it's uncalled for. I don't wish it on nobody. I don't bash nobody on social media. Brother, I have, now that you said bipolar depression, listen to what I'm saying. I have mental health issues, and I'm one of the nicest people on the earth that people could meet. I have the heart of gold. I don't mistreat nobody. I don't treat people different because I have a name on social media. I built my platform and all that. I don't think I'm better than nobody. You know what I'm saying? And Jesus Christ will keep blessing me. You know why? Because I'm a good person. I'm not being what do you call it? I'm not on here for sympathy. If that's what you guys are thinking, like honestly, whoever's hurting in the chat, you guys could talk, and you guys could express yourselves how you guys feel, and nobody should be able to judge you. And honestly, if they do, they're just hypocrites and they're bad people. You know what I'm saying? Because a bad soul doesn't understand a good soul. You know what I'm saying? A bad soul will try to tear a good soul down because that's like Jesus Christ and the devil. If you guys pay attention, the devil was a person trying to tear down Jesus Christ and be better than him, but he couldn't beat him. He lost the battle. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't understand that you try to do wrong on this earth, you will pay for it. Before you die, you pay for what you did. And then when you die, you probably go to hell. If you were an evil person, you did a lot of bad on this earth, you go to hell. And a lot of people don't understand that. They think everything's a joke. They think there's no Jesus Christ, there's no devil. We could get into that all day, and there's proof that there's Jesus Christ, there's God, and there's the devil. A lot of you guys that are in the chat and keep telling me to go to the gym, I'm gonna start live streaming in the gym. And what are you guys gonna say then? Because the problem is, a lot of you guys on here, a lot of you guys on here don't have nothing better to do, and you guys always try to bash somebody, and no matter what anybody does, it's never good enough for you guys, because a lot of you guys are miserable inside, get beat every day, have no father at home, have no mother at home, nobody cares about you, and you guys go on social media and you guys try to bash people growing, trying to do something different. You guys keep talking. There's a lot of people in this chat that tell me to get a job. The funny part is, I don't need a job. I live off my hustle. I'm not asking for nobody to help me out. I don't need nobody to help me out. I'm great at what I do. I built my channel myself. I do my own marketing. I do my own promotion. I do everything myself. I have no team. A lot of these social media influencers that you guys see have teams. They have 100 people. They have 500 people. They have 1,000 people behind them. I have nobody. I depend on myself. And for a lot of you guys that want to see me lose and everything, go ahead, stay in the chat, because you guys are going to see me win. I'm going to win. I always win. I always win. Mark my words, I always win. That's why I say join the channel, subscribe, enjoy yourself, have a good time, because there's going to be a lot of different live streams. This is just the beginning. I'm going to go do other things. I just don't speak on what I'm going to do, because there's people in this chat and there's people in reality that you can't tell your plans because they wish bad on it. There's a lot of people in life that envy you because they can't be you. They can't do what you do. So you know what they do? They bash you. They call you names. They say you're fat. They say you smell. They say this. You need a haircut. It's never enough. You know? I come from Chicago. I was born and raised in the middle of everything. Okay? All these wars that you guys see on social media, the whole old block and all that, that's down the street from my house. That's probably 30 minutes away from my house. Okay? A lot of you guys on here that talk about, you guys want to see this, you guys want to, a lot of the people that you guys speak on, King Von and all them, those people had to live that life because they had no other choice. That's what you guys don't understand. And you guys will never understand that because you guys don't come from the hood. You guys never stepped into the hood. You guys think it's glorious and it's funny. And you guys never lived that life. You guys never had to strive for your own. A lot of you guys on social media have everything handed to you. You guys were fed with a golden spoon in your mouth. You guys make fun of me. A lot of you guys in the chat, I'm not saying everybody, because there's a lot of good people in this chat. There's a lot of good people that follow my journey. They always inbox me and tell me that I'm doing a great job. They love my content. And you guys are going to see more of me. When I step in the gym and I start working out and I start live streaming, what are you guys going to say then? What are you guys going to say then? I want to see what it is. Jesus Christ gave us life, and that wasn't enough. You guys still, a lot of people in life still do wrong. They tell you not to bully people, you bully them anyways. You know they have mental health issues, you use them. You take advantage of them, you beat them. A lot of people that speak on Chicago don't even know what Chicago goes through every day. They don't understand how many people get killed on the daily. You know what I'm saying? Chicago's a war zone. A lot of these people can't even step outside their house, okay? And it's sad that it's like that. I chose a different path. I chose a different path. When I do the gym, You guys are gonna be like, oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. You're not doing enough weight. You're still big. You're still fat. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You guys call me fat. It's funny. That's cool. I still get females. I don't care. I don't care. It's funny. You guys say you don't care that I'm a fat dude, that I need to lose weight. I need to count my calories. I eat 20,000 calories or whatever you guys be saying sometimes. And it's funny because you guys support the chat. You guys come back every day. A lot of the people that are in this chat come every day. If I'm lying, look at the comments and you will see the same people come back, disappear, because a lot of my live streams are 8 hours. Sometimes they're 3 hours. Sometimes they're 4 hours. Sometimes they're longer. Pay attention to the comments. Disappear if you got something to do. I understand everybody got a life. Everybody got something to do. Okay, cool. A lot of the comments, if you got something to do, disappear, go do what you got to handle. Come back to the chat and look at the comments, and you're going to see a lot of new people and a lot of the same people come in the comments every day and say the same thing. They hate me. I'm fat. You need to lose weight. This is the most boring live I've ever seen, the most boring live stream I've ever seen. Why do you guys come back? Because you guys enjoy it. If you didn't enjoy what I do, why are you here? Guess what? I win. I win again. I always win. That's the thing you guys don't understand. A lot of you guys think I'm losing. I'm not losing. I'm winning. I wish I could post screenshots of the stuff that's on here so you guys could see it. And I could be like, look, he commented 50 times. He was in my last chat. And I could show you guys the comments because I see the people. I'm not stupid. I'm so smart when it comes to social media. I remember names. I remember faces. And every time it's the same people. I enjoy it. I love it. You're watching me grow. And when I get up there, what are you going to say then? What are you going to say then? A lot of you guys that want to keep asking the same question, what do I do? What do I do? Go to the channel. Check out the content. There's over 2,200 videos. Listen to me carefully. I repeat it all the time because everybody keeps asking when they join the chat. Go to the channel. There's over 2,200 videos. Watch the videos. Everything is separate from the lives. The lives are different. These are the lives that I give people because this is what they like. I don't know why. This is what they like. I started my own channel with no support, and I'm proof in the pudding that you can make it happen. Follow your dreams. I tell people all the time, follow your dreams. I've been doing this since 2012. The reason I failed the first time was because I put my time and focused on my life on somebody else, and they didn't do what they were supposed to do. Now, I went my own way. I'm winning now. And if you don't believe me, look me up on my social medias. Go to my about. Okay? On my YouTube channel, on my about, my social medias are there. You can follow me. You can see how successful I am. On TikTok, I have over 100,000 followers. On Snapchat, I have almost 100,000 followers. On Instagram, I'm doing very well. On YouTube, I'm doing very well. You can't stop me. No one could stop me. Okay? Enjoy the show and get used to this face because you're going to keep seeing it. Anybody who's in this chat that wants to know about starting channels and all that, I could help you. But if you want to do all that, I charge. I don't do nothing for free. I used to do stuff for free. I don't do that no more. Shout out to everybody in this chat that comes daily, supports, and leaves positive vibes. Because you need to understand at the end of the day, positive energy always beats bad energy. Bad energy, it dies. You know why? Because if you look into it, the evil flips on the evil. The evil flips on the evil. The good doesn't flip on the good because the good wants to see other people succeed. I succeed. I'm always good. I'm gonna be good. With or without these live streams, with or without people watch, there's people always watching. They're gonna keep watching. They come every day, every day, every day. It's not, look, it's not that they're trolls. These are people that are in this chat that are envious. They have nothing going for themselves. There's no, that whole trolling thing, there's no trolls, bro. They are envious. Everybody has somebody that envies them. Even people that envy have somebody that envies them, right? I don't think there's really no such thing as really like trolls and stuff like that. I feel like there's people that are jealous and envious, and this chat proves it. Go to my chats, pay attention to the chats. There's a lot of people who sit there and talk about you're fat, this and that. I know I'm fat. And on top of that, I started eating healthy. I'm going to start live streaming, cooking my meals. What are you guys going to say then when you guys see me eating vegetables? When you guys see me eating good food? What are you guys going to say then? You're still fat. It just doesn't make sense. I show my face everywhere. I don't need to prove anything. I'm just speaking facts, bro. You guys wanted a live, let's talk. I honestly wish I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna start going back and forth with people because I want to interact with people. If that's what you guys want, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? But people ain't ready for the real. Matter of fact, let's see if we could. I gotta figure this out. I want to start going live with people who want to go live with me and just talk. If that's what you guys want, I'm more than happy to do it. I'm not scared of nothing. I'm not scared of nobody. I don't fear nothing. Honestly. Subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. I'm going to give you guys the live streams that you guys are looking for. If you guys want different things, it's coming. I show up every day. There hasn't been one day that I haven't showed up to the live. Am I lying? If you guys want me to start doing live streams and recording studios, I would be happy to do it. If you guys want different videos, different things, so you guys could see that I'm on the road to riches and I'm gonna succeed in life, that I really do this in my life and I really am into content creation, subscribe. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell your friends to join the lives. The lives are going to go nonstop. Trust me when I tell you, this is just the beginning. I'm just trying to get to know people and interact with people that really want to reach and find new content and new creators. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yesterday, the chat was so negative. It was crazy. It was so negative the whole day. Honestly, I think there was probably only a few people on there that were positive, but it was so negative. It was crazy. Thanks for subscribing, brother. I appreciate it so much. And go check out the other content and let me know what you think. There's over 2,200 videos on the channel. If you want to see Chicago neighborhoods, Chicago rough neighborhoods, like they say in the trenches, they're in there. There's videos in there. And for the people that always ask, you're not in Chicago. You're just saying that. In the hood vlogs, I keep repeating myself. The street signs are on there. You guys have Google. Google the streets, and you guys are going to get the streets in Chicago. For a lot of you guys that say I'm not from Chicago and I don't live here, I live here. The live streams are coming. You guys want to see Chicago content? I'm going to give you guys Chicago content. I'm going to give you guys different content. I'm trying to get everybody together before I start really doing my content. I got different ideas. I do everything myself. I don't work with nobody. I don't have no team. I don't have a million people behind me. I do everything myself. My channel, I created myself. My social medias, I created and promoted every single video by myself. I only have 2 people that supported me through my whole journey. I put myself in harm's way plenty of times. All you guys have to do is go to the videos, the hood vlogs. You guys will see the rough neighborhoods. Cause I guarantee you guys, if I gave you guys $1,000, you guys wouldn't even step foot in the neighborhoods I've been in. A lot of people want to spit facts, but they don't have no receipts. A lot of people sit up there and judge you and say certain things, and they don't have no receipts to what they're saying. They're just running their mouth. How you gonna run your mouth when you have no receipts? How you gonna say this when you have no receipts? How you gonna say that? I've been on this earth for 34 years. I done been through it all. Okay? The content I do is because I love creating content. I never really wanted to do content. I gave this up years ago. The only reason I do this is because I'm good at it and people want to see me succeed. Other than that, I wouldn't even be on here. And that's just me being honest.
You trying to smoke?
Good luck on your album, brother. A lot of you people in the chat think everything's fun and games. You guys probably live at home with your mom. You guys are probably still young. But the funny part is, the last time I looked at my analytics, a lot of you guys ain't kids. A lot of you guys say you're kids, but you're not, because it gives when you create a YouTube channel, it tells what it tells you the age. So a lot of you guys, I don't know if you guys just create and say you guys are older, but a lot of the people in the chat, from what it says, are older. So this is what I don't get. A lot of you guys are older, and you had a mindset of a kid. This live is just to give you guys how I feel. A lot of you guys, there's people on here, I don't know where they get their information from, or what goes through their head. Honestly. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. A lot of people that keep asking the same question, what content do I make? I make hip hop content. There is people asking these questions, smart guy. Pay attention to the comments. Oh, my bad. You probably can't read. Exactly. He must be blind or something. Or he just can't read. I never met Chief Keef. I don't got a song with Chief Keef. I don't rap. The sad part is a lot of people in this live and a lot of the other lives that I do, you guys wouldn't say nothing to me in the street. I guarantee it. I got money saying that. That you guys act tough and you guys troll and you guys play these games. I would slap the shit out of a lot of people in this that be playing with me. I would slap the shit out of you in front of your mom. I don't play that. A lot of you guys that are in this chat play around all day and think everything's a joke. Come to Chicago. I want to see you act as tough as you do online. And I want you to put your face to the YouTube channel that you created and say, this is me. This is what I said. And watch what happens to you talking like that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Who's this? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Shout out to all the people. Shout out to all the people that support. Enjoy the live. Subscribe. More content on the way. Yeah, everything is good. I just had to check some people in this chat that think everything is fun and games, bullying people. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about in general. Like, I've seen it with my own eyes when I used to go to school. I used to see people that were more intelligent than the people that had mental health issues. And they used to bully them, you know? And it's like, why are you that evil that you would do something like that, you know? And it's so sad that life's like that, and people are just such a bad person that you get off by making fun of somebody who has disabilities or you know, can't read. Technically, there's no way. Um, I don't do nothing in the stream that I'm not supposed to. So I'm just saying what I'm saying, you know? You guys want to talk real talk? We could talk real talk. And I'm gonna try to figure it out tomorrow or probably later on tonight of how to go live with people. And I could go back and forth with you guys if that's what you guys want. You guys want to get deep down and gritty to some of these live streams and you guys really want to see interaction. You guys want me to interact with you. Let's do it. The whole point of the stream was to say if Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. It has nothing to do with this, but I just had to speak some. I just had to speak my mind, not something. That's all. The funny part is, you've never heard me in this chat ask for money. So a lot of you guys in this chat, I just proved my point, right? A lot of you guys in this chat are saying Bad Bunny isn't the next Michael Jackson. Didn't he break the record? I could have sworn I seen that somewhere. Just because, see, now you make no sense. Just because sorry, not Michael Jackson, may he rest in peace. But because Bad Bunny doesn't have a movie, it sets him apart from Michael Jackson. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. A lot of people, this funny, right? A lot of people say Bad Bunny sucks. You never heard of him. This and that. Let me tell you something. You've heard of him. When somebody is as famous as him, you've heard of him. Somebody has talked about him. The reason I know this is because this guy, when he goes on tours, the day of the Super Bowl, he broke the record. I could go on Google right now and look it up. If I'm not mistaken, on Spotify, he hit, I think, over 100 million streams that same night over the Super Bowl. A lot of you guys don't want to give credit where credit is due. Bad Bunny used to work at a grocery store, right? Now he's one of the biggest artists in the world. You can't hate greatness. God is good. God is great. It doesn't matter if there's people in this chat that say they're Mexican. They don't understand what he's saying. Okay? The fact that there's a Hispanic or a Latino that has made it as far as he has, you guys should be proud of that, because the simple fact that we've never had a Hispanic or a Latino ever do anything that he's done or close to, and we're finally getting recognition. Yeah, there's Hispanics and Latinos that made it. J-Lo has never passed up Bad Bunny, I'm sorry to say. And there's Hispanics, yeah, there's Hispanics and Latinos that made it up there, but they haven't made it as far as Bad Bunny. She wasn't bigger than Bad Bunny. Now you're just saying whatever you want to say. Selena hasn't even accomplished what Bad Bunny has done. She was very talented. I will never go against that. May she rest in peace, but she never passed him up. How do you guys know? Okay, first of all, you've never heard of Bad Bunny until the Super Bowl. You just answered your question. You never know who he was. Now you know who he is. So what do you got to say now? And on top of that, how do you guys know that Bad Bunny's not working on a huge movie right now? Duh, duh, duh. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, you're back. Bad Bunny has, I feel he's passed up Michael Jackson. And if he hasn't yet, to a lot of you guys, he will. I could speak Spanish. I'm Puerto Rican and Mexican. That is the stupidest thing I heard in this chat. I heard the stupidest thing I've heard all day today. I listen to Bad Bunny, but I can't speak Spanish. Somebody said, "What happened to Michael Jackson when he bought his Sony deal?" Answer that question for the one that's in here talking about he owned his 50% when he bought his rights. What happened to him? Exactly 11. You said okay, so now you're saying 11 more hits. You guys don't think he's gonna do that? So what happened to Michael Jackson when he bought back his rights? Answer that question. I asked a simple question. The simple question was, what happened to Michael Jackson when he bought the rights back? Somebody said something about the elites. They didn't answer the question I just asked. There you go. You just answered your question. I don't even eat Big Macs. Smart guy. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I can't believe somebody said J Lo is bigger than Bad Bunny. Oh man. I think I heard the stupidest thing I heard all day today. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's two people that are close to being the next Michael Jacksons. One is Bad Bunny. The other one is NBA YoungBoy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You obviously know who Bad Bunny is if you're bringing up his name. I just answered what you're saying. You say you don't know Bad Bunny, but you know his name. Well, now you know who he is. There was one Michael Jackson, right? So you guys don't think that there will be somebody that passes him up sooner or later? Do you guys understand that history rewrites itself? Just like one day the world's gonna end and restart again, probably. Bad Bunny is one of the biggest artists that ever came out for the Latinos and the Hispanics. We've never had that happen. NBA YoungBoy has no cosigns, has no support as far as the industry. It's made over $100 million on a tour. Shout out to Puerto Rico, shout out to Mexico, shout out to Colombia, and all the other Latino, Hispanic communities. I mean, countries. I'm saying community, sorry. NBA YoungBoy is very talented. His music is not trash. If you think NBA YoungBoy is trash, I don't know what you listen to. I'm just being honest. Who do you guys listen to if you guys don't listen to NBA YoungBoy? What's good music? So you said you'd rather listen to Shoreline Mafia than NBA YoungBoy? That's crazy. I heard it all. There was somebody in the chat that said they listen to Jay-Z. I haven't heard nobody tell me they listen to Jay-Z since the early 2000s, I think. I can't believe somebody said they'll listen to country music before NBA YoungBoy. This is crazy. I heard it all, man. Hey, Kimo. Kimo. They're saying in the chat that Shoreline Mafia is better than NBA YoungBoy. What are they smoking, right? ¿Quién, yo? Yo estoy aquí en el cuarto. No, yo estoy aquí. I do know good music. If you're racist in this chat, more power to you. But I'm not with the whole racism thing. I don't even know who that is. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Mexicans are the only ones that know Bad Bunny? Are you crazy? Yeah, you're smoking something. Exactly. Bad Bunny isn't even Mexican. What 10 rappers are you talking about that's better than NBA Youngboy? Because I gotta hear this. Future is not better than an NBA Youngboy. Exactly. Playboy Cardi is not way better. Future is not better than NBA Youngboy, man. Lil Wayne hasn't even accomplished what NBA Youngboy has accomplished. He did run an era from the 2000. I forgot what year was it that he stopped making good music. Um, but he did kind of run the 2000 era. But NBA YoungBoy just got crazy amount of plaques. I forgot how many streams. Like it's crazy. You think King Von is better than NBA YoungBoy? Wow. Juice WRLD didn't even get to live his full potential, honestly. So we can't even put him in that category. Just like Extentacion, he didn't even get to live his full potential. I don't ignore anybody in the chat. I try to read every comment, and sometimes they go too fast. Lucid Dreams was probably one of his best songs, but outside of Lucid Dreams, I don't think I've ever listened to any other songs by him, by Juice WRLD. I'm just being honest. Young and May's better than NBA Young Boy. Oh my god. I'm starting to hear everything in here. Okay, so I'm talking about in general how far their career has went. NBA YoungBoy has surpassed a lot of these people that you guys are talking about, if not all of them. Young Dolph was very talented, but he died too young. And he was headed to the top, I ain't gonna lie. Just like Pop Smoke, he was another one that was headed to the top. He was very, very growing very fast, and he died. So he's another one that we just can't put in that category because he didn't live long enough. Excuse me. Like, comment, share, subscribe. If Pop Smoke is your cousin was very talented, and may he rest in peace. Because I like Pop Smoke. Kendrick Lamar is not better than NBA YoungBoy. And a lot of yous don't understand. Kendrick Lamar has been in the game since like the early 2000s. Gucci Man does not have way more hits than NBA YoungBoy. You're just saying anything. I used to listen to Gucci all the time. Gucci Man had it, but he will never accomplish what NBA YoungBoy accomplished. He's not even close to it. Mobb Deep was very talented, but they didn't put out a lot of music. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Nas and Method Man are very talented, but they didn't put out as much music as they should have. To me, do I think no? Young Jeezy's not better than NBA YoungBoy. He hasn't even accomplished what NBA YoungBoy has accomplished. And Little Durk, I don't know if he's gonna get out. Honestly, there's a lot of evidence on him. It's looking bad for him, man. Usually, when the feds come get you, they got something on you. They know more than what you think they know. That's just me being honest. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. And the sad part is with Lil Durk, I don't know if you've seen it, but a lot of the people that were in his corner ain't in his corner no more. You know why? Because when the money runs out, you stop taking care of people. They show who they really are. And he had a bunch of fake people around him. I think now they said he has less than 10 people showing up, and then his wife or whatever her name is, I think it's that girl. Her name is India. That's what I do know. She's talking about she's thinking about moving on already. Because if you pay attention, and I'm 34 years old, when the feds come get you, their conviction rate is crazy. So, you know, if Dirk was to beat it, he would feel untouchable. That's all I gotta say. Invincible. If he does, which I don't think he's gonna I honestly don't think he's gonna beat it, but I don't wish jail on nobody. I hope he gets out, you know, because I mean, and Lil Durk, regardless of the case, a lot of people don't see it, but he came a long way, and he was one of the biggest artists at one point, and he accomplished a lot. It's just sad that he's locked up now, and you know, which Offset? You talking about Offset from the Migos, or which Offset you talking about? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's a lot of people in this chat that are actually saying that like they gave the video likes and they're agreeing that Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Thanks for telling me I have a lot of swag. I appreciate it. Do I know him? No, I never met him. If that's what you're asking, I never met any of the Migos. Jesus is king. Jesus is all. I'm saying, bro, that You got to give credit where credit is due. Bad Bunny is one of the biggest artists in the world. Do I know about Eminem or do I know him? Because of knowing him, I don't know him. I'm not disrespecting Michael Jackson in any type of way. I'm just saying, is he the next? I'm asking a question. Is he the next Bad Bunny? I mean, is Bad Bunny the next Michael Jackson? Sorry. And my take is he is. He's headed there. Do I know Chris Benoit? You're talking about the wrestler? See, I got one that said they agree. I know I'm not lying, man. I know what I'm talking about. What about Chris Benoit? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The Weekend or Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny. But The Weekend's up there too. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny's definitely better than Anuel. Whoever just asked that question. Selena is not better than Bad Bunny. She hasn't even accomplished what Bad Bunny has accomplished. Yeah, bro. He made the wrong decision, and that's the thing, man. A lot of people don't understand, coming from where he came from, bro. Like the neighborhood he came from, bro. It's like so much misery there, and the fact that he made it out, had a chance to do something with his life, and he crashed out. Favorite artist of all time. I can't even pick. I never disrespected Michael Jackson. What are you talking about? What are people talking about, man? Because Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Yes, Juan Gabriel is very talented too, but he's nowhere near what Bad Bunny is. Wait, no, Juan Gabriel, he's up there, but I don't know his stats. But he's very talented, I will say that. Didn't Bad Bunny just break the record? Or am I tweaking? Exactly. He's very young, and he accomplished so much in so little time. Of course, Michael Jackson is dead. You don't have to be the smartest person to know that. What's that word? Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Now that somebody said that, okay, let's be honest. A lot of these rappers, artists that you guys like, don't even write their own songs anymore. That doesn't even matter anymore. Exactly, he's the next Michael Jackson. Thank you for saying I'm cute. No, I don't have a boyfriend. I'm not gay. Wait, wait. First of all, Bad Bunny doesn't need clout. He has clout. Wasn't he the most watched person on the Super Bowl? Yeah, Chris Brown is up there too. You could say that. You could say that. There's people in this chat that are saying his voice sucks or whatever. That's a part of the fact that he's accomplished so much. Wait, so somebody just said the hate is what got Bad Bunny, people talking about Bad Bunny. Don't you have to be super famous for people to talk bad on you regardless? Because even if you're a nobody, there's people that talk bad about you. So you have to have some kind of some kind of clout, some kind of name. Kendrick is somebody said Kendrick is trash. No, I don't have a boyfriend. Stop asking that. I'm not gay. Exactly. Kendrick Lamar doesn't even mumble rap. Whoever said that, that is crazy. You guys don't even know what you guys are talking about. Bah. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm Mexican and Puerto Rican, for your information. Oh, um, now that I don't agree with Bad Bunny wearing the dress. That was kind of weird. I'm not with that. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe he is a tool. No, I'm not mixed with Filipino. If you see me in real life, you wouldn't even say I look like I'm built like Andy Milanakis. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Bad Bunny is getting up there, man. People just don't want to give credit where credit is due. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You've heard of Bad Bunny. People are just saying anything in this chat. It's crazy, man. I think every day in this chat, I there you go, more Bad Bunny. I think there's people in this chat that are just saying anything from like it's crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. A lot of people are agreeing with me that Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Take care of yourself, and thanks for subscribing. Exactly. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Yo, what's that word? You cannot say I think I heard it all, man. Exactly. Go see how many views Bad Bunny has. Go on Spotify. Go to the streams. Okay, so right now, so somebody just said, I'm overweight and I'm thinking of another man. I'm praising another man or something like that. Okay, first of all, I don't think about other men. I worry about myself. And the fact that I'm just asking a question and you guys are sitting here calling me overweight and saying I have no life, it's funny because you're watching me. So who really has no life? Some of you people in here that are making comments like that. I win. I'm Puerto Rican and Mexican. I'm not just Puerto Rican. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Somebody just said they're laughing at me. Laughing at me how? You're watching me. I win. Yep, you're watching me. How am I delusional if you're sitting up here commenting, watching my video, you're watching my live stream? I win. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Jesus is Savior. He's the greatest of all time. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. A good way to get more subscribers, put out a lot of good content, stay consistent, and not give up, and promote yourself the right way. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. So it looks like Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Stats. That's how I determined. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Whoever said anything about the moonwalking thing, the only thing I said is Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. There you go. There's people saying Chris Brown is better than Michael Jackson. See? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The stats are there. Bad Bunny has over 45 billion views. I win. That's on YouTube. That's not including Spotify. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. No, don't say F Juice World. He was very talented.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Ugh.
Bad Bunny is the greatest, man. Bad Bunny for president.
Wait. Oh,
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Ah. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. I will keep saying it. Let's argue. Thanks, I know I'm cute. The stats are there. That's so weird. I'm not gay. The fact that you'll tap and you said, ugh. I'm not gay, man. I ain't got nothing against gay people, but I'm not gay. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Jesus loves you too. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. And for the guy that just said I'm from the suburbs, you got your information wrong. I was born and raised in the city my whole life. Do your research. Bad Bunny is the greatest. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Maybe we should start playing Bad Bunny songs in the live. You know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. South side of Chicago, where? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bah. What's that word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
Watch out for the bacon, bro. Might be a couple more minutes. Well, look at it. If you want some bacon like that, let me know. Get your ass up.
Thank you so much. I am one of the best live streamers.
Look at it. That's how you want it. Turn it off. Yeah. That's how you want it?
I appreciate that.
What?
Excuse me.
Come on. Okay, check it.
Dang.
Check it. Right? Check it. Yeah.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. That's right. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Bad Bunny is. The stats are there. Bad Bunny and Michael Jackson need to be in the same sentence. He is great. The stats are there. Look them up. Do your research. You guys are fans of Bad Bunny. You guys know his name. You guys know who he is. Bad Bunny for president.
Huh? Motherfucker.
I did my research on Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm not even gay. Hey, shout out to Israel. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson.
Why would you do that?
There is entertainment. There's a lot of entertainment here. Bad Bunny is the greatest. I do have a job. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Dang, he said Bad Bunny's better than Wayne. You see what I'm saying? I'm winning. I'm right. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Exactly. Bad Bunny number one. Bad Bunny number one. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Everyone listens to him. He definitely deserved the halftime show, and he did it. He did it. He killed the show. Lady Gaga was there. Cardi B was there supporting. I'm from the north side. It was a great show. I loved it. A lot of people loved it. Like Diversity, Kildare, and all that. Diversity and Kildare. I don't bang though. That's just where I grew up. A lot of people loved his performance. I mean, he wasn't. They didn't stop talking about Bad Bunny's performance for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They're still talking about it right now. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. I've said it. Look at his views on YouTube. Look at his Spotify streams. Jesus loves you too. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Jesus does love me. He doesn't love you. Even Jesus bumps Bad Bunny. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Bad Bunny is the greatest. I love all the Bad Bunny songs. Bad Bunny is the greatest of all time. I like that song Mia, and you guys should listen to it. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. NBA Youngboy is the next Michael Jackson. Yep, born and raised. Everyone in your country listens to Bad Bunny. That Mia song is the greatest by Bad Bunny with Drake. Ah, Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm straight and I listen to Bad Bunny. Yup, I support LGBT. I'm not gay or bisexual or any of that, but I support them. They have rights. Oh man. Who's my favorite rapper of all time or right now? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Favorite rapper of all time. I would probably have to go with Eminem. No, I'm not from O Block. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Eminem hands down because look at what he accomplished. I mean, even I think when he did that song that they dedicated to LeBron, I think if I'm not mistaken, they said Wayne and or I forgot, but they said something about Wayne was like worried to get on the mic with him or something. I don't know, something like that. Second favorite rapper. Artist. I think I'm gonna go with Tupac. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Slim Jesus is not better than Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. I said it. And I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm Puerto Rican and Mexican. I'm not Russian. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm Mexican and Puerto Rican. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. From Chicago. I'm very happy. I love my life. Shout out to Pennsylvania. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. I'm good. How you doing? What's that word? Subscribe on subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Dang, you're infatuated with poop. Yo, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What makes me happy? The fact that I have good things in my life. Um, I grew up with from a good family. I learned how to go out there and get it. And I became what I wanted to be. Shout out to the Cubans. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Shout out to Australia. How old is who? Guess my age. Let's see how bad you are. I haven't heard about that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm gonna look into it if it's true, you know. But dang, nobody could get my age right. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm 13. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. My hands are beautiful, ain't they? Look at them. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Why would I own a Hellcat? I just told you I'm 13. Bad Bunny is not a disgrace. How dare you say that? What is wrong with you? I don't have to name him. I know all his songs. I'm Puerto Rican and Mexican. He's not trash. How dare you say that? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Bad Bunny's best song is the one with him and Drake, Mia. Well, it's called Mia in Spanish. Sorry. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. No. Yes, he does. He speaks good Spanish. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yes, he can. He sings very, very good. I'm good. How you doing? I speak very good Spanish. Oh. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. That's the topic of the conversation. Uh-oh, Jimi Hendrix did better than Elvis? What? Uh-oh. Who was Elvis? Bad Bunny is one of the greats.
Mommy, ain't gonna help me with these boogers? Help me with the boogers. No. That shit sounds bad.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Daddy Yankee did it big, but he can't touch Bad Bunny, man. As far as like how much he accomplished, because like thing is, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Daddy Yankee was talented, very talented, but he didn't he didn't accomplish what Bad Bunny has accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Just being honest. And Bad Bunny, if I'm not mistaken, he's the reason why Don Omar's back, popping again. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, what's that word? Oh, you're from Chirac too? Where at? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing. No, I never met Vaughn. I don't even know who he is in person. I don't know who he is. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. No, I don't know Durk. I never met him. Yeah, I have siblings. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
You are done.
It's a good amount of us. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, snap. You're in Bridgeport. You're down the street from me. I'm up north. Shout out to Bridgeport. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, you're from Bridgeport and South Chicago? My biggest dream I accomplished is what I'm doing now. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Blah. I'm from up north, like Diversity. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I got a dog. I don't like cats. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I can't put the Island Boys on. They already made it. Oh my god. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh man, this stuff is hilarious. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Yeah, Low Jeff is cool. Oh my god. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 500K. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. No, I used to do reaction videos. I don't do them no more. I had a channel with like I started it. I didn't take it serious, and I got almost. I think I had a close to 1,000 subscribers, and then I stopped. I had too much going on. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? For the people asking, what my channel's about, it's about drill music, hip hop, um, and hood vlogs and stuff like that. So if you guys like Chicago content, I do a lot of Chicago content, but I do other celebrities too. I talk about daily stuff that's going on. I do a little bit of everything. I do vlogs too, interviews as well. Do I know any Lion King? I used to go to school with Lion Kings. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. They got different spots. They're everywhere. They're in the suburbs too. Yeah, I know. They always do. I'm used to it. It's sad, but it is what it is, brother. It comes with the territory. No, I'm good. I smile a lot, man. Appreciate you being concerned though, but no, I'm good, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Well, this stream is basically saying that Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. The other streams are different. I go on different topics, you know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Do I like to talk or have opinions? Both, because without an opinion, you have none to speak about. You know what I'm saying? Just being honest. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm Mexican and Puerto Rican. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, oh.
Kimo, you cooking? Cook for me, no? Hey. Hey.
It's 12:41 in Chicago. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Hey, they're calling me Mr. Beast already. Yeah. 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 Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing, supporting. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't even look like Charlie Kirk. That's crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Who's the next Bad Bunny? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I was still watching the first 48. That's crazy. You actually know what I'm watching. Who do I look like? Exactly. Bad Bunny's gonna be good for the rest of his life. Yeah, he wrestles too. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The channel is based on a lot of hip hop, drill content, hood vlogs, and more. Nah, I don't post fights. I think I used to. I used to, but I can't remember what channel I used to post fights on. I do. I ignore them. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, Chirac is Chicago. They call it Chirac because it's like Iraq. A lot of people die. I don't even live in the suburbs. That's how you know you don't know what you're talking about. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Favorite artist in what category? Or what do you mean? Oh. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't listen to trap. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. They can't even that guy can't even accomplish what Bad Bunny has accomplished. I want to play Bad Bunny. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I know who they are or whoever it is. They're not better than Bad Bunny. Sorry. Keep it moving. No discussion. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the greatest. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Do you remember Mike Jones?
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny is the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't listen to none of that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bad Bunny has accomplished more than whatever you just recommended. His music is good. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, interview people. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. How do I sit here all the time? Because this is what I do. You know? Yep. What's that word? It's 112 where I'm at. I live in Chicago. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's that word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still grinding. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Do I have Discord? No. Yeah, I know the comments are, huh. No, I don't stream on nowhere else. I'm probably going to. I'm probably going to start streaming on Twitch and Kick too. Probably. I don't know. I got to pick which one, but I'm probably going to do either or. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's the word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm definitely hungry. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Guess what I ate today? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 The live stream is about is Bad Bunny the next Michael Jackson.
Shut up. Need to drink more.
Yeah, I believe in God. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
Oh, why am I using my cell phone for?
Bro, I believe in. I'm Catholic. No, this isn't a God channel. Way off from a God channel. I'm from Chicago. Where are you from? Why somebody tell me they were from Bridgeport, South Chicago? Oh, you liked how I got? You heard? You see? Your mom was driving you crazy? I know she was mad. Talked to her earlier. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. They said you're opening snacks. They just be saying anything. I'm from Chicago. The topic is Bad Bunny the next Michael Jackson? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. That's right. 10,000 boxes of chips. Too bad you guys can't have none. Me, that's who. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah, I play Roblox. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I was ready to start seeing my live streams with food. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't even like McDonald's. Ew. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 I'm not even depressed. For your information, I'm living a good life. Oh. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm doing good. How you doing? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, they're very cruel, but I'm used to it. They do this every day. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you check out all the content on the channel, over 2,200 videos besides the lives. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. No, I'm not from Europe. I'm Puerto Rican and Mexican. Who, me? I'm not sad. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, Puerto Ricans talk really fast. Some Mexicans too. I don't know about the other Spanish people. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bro, this is getting out of hand. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's the word? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. Make sure you check out the content on the channel. There's over 2,200 videos on the channel. The videos are based on like the drill scene, the drill music scene, hip hop, a lot of Chicago rappers, a lot of popular rappers outside of Chicago, and hood vlogs and vlogs. Yeah, check it out. Let me know what you think, brother. Shout out to Milwaukee too. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. This is what I do for work. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thanks. I'm somebody's hero. That's what I'm talking about. God is good. I'm chilling, brother. What you up to? Excuse me. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, you watch my content? What, the videos? Or what you watch? It's funny that people say I'm boring and they come back. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You got to be dedicated to it. Last time I think I did an 8 hour stream. Yesterday, I think it was. Yeah. I don't listen to none of them, man. I'm good. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, 8 hours. I don't know yet. I was talking to I talk to the people. It just depends what if it catches my attention. Honestly, because I try to talk about a specific thing, but people don't want to go back and forth with me. They talk about whatever they want to talk about in the chat. So I will keep grinding. Thank you, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I just uh I just got a lot going on, you know. But I'm always a happy going guy. I don't let nothing get to me, you know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, there's certain things that I wouldn't discuss on this chat that are personal. No, I'm good, man. I got a lot on my plate right now, like real life stuff. Besides the streams, you know, I got something going on. Nah, I don't smoke. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Let's just say I'm very young. Yeah, I drink a little bit, but I haven't drank in a while. I think since New Year's. Yeah, I just feel for you, man. I hope you get over it, brother. No, I'm not a YN. I'm far from who I am. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. So who? Chief Keef? I like his music. I don't love him. I don't even know the man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What time is it for me? 2:19 in the morning. I stay dedicated to what I do, man. I'm trying to do something big, you know? In order for you to do something big, you gotta work super hard. Honestly, I'm trying to, well, I'm not trying. I'm going to be a successful live streamer plus blogger, interviewer. Well, one of my main goals is to hit the 100,000 subscribers. Then after that, I'm gonna go for the million. Yep. So those are my next goals. Yo, what's that word? Definition of successful is when you've accomplished your goals and you have people that look up to you. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for subscribing. Those are my goals. I'm living my life. Yeah, I follow Christ. I believe in Jesus Christ. I'm a Catholic. Pray to him every night. Christ is King. What you mean as in my streaming career? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, everything's good. Thanks for asking. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More like a chatting streamer, cause the gaming, I don't. The gaming. I haven't played video games in a while. Like the only game I was playing was Roblox, but I got bored of it quick. Oh, you like to read? That's what's up. What are my hobbies? I'm not. Hobbies are hard. Nah, I'm not. I'm not studying no course. I'm not looking to go to school or none of that. I'm living what I want to do. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I heard about that Roblox lawsuit. I heard about that. Nah, I'm not depressed. I'm good. And yeah, I heard about getting those lights. I don't know. I'll think about it. A lot of people told me that. Yeah, same here. I live off my hustle. I don't do a 9 to 5. This is what I do. I promote rappers. I do it all. It's better to build your own than build for somebody. You know. I do pay for rent. I got bills. Well, it's technically, if you Google it, if you have a live stream that does over 1,000 views, it's considered a almost viral, a successful stream. They say best food pizza, hands down. I am live streaming my progress. I'm gonna start doing different streams. This is just for right now. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. You know, Bad Bunny is very talented. He is the next Michael Jackson. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but solid facts. All you gotta do is go look at the stats. Exactly. I wake up every day and I show up. A lot of you people, negative people, try to bash me, and I'm doing what I'm doing, and you guys are watching. I win. That's what live streaming is. Talking. Isn't that what a live stream is about? Then if it's so easy, do it. I do benefit society. Exactly. Yeah, I believe in God. There's people in this chat that hate their lives. They gotta work a 9 to 5 every day, and they gotta listen to a boss that hates them and treats them like a animal, worse than an animal. Cause animals actually get love, and they hate their lives and they want to take it out on other people. And I'm living my best life. I don't have to answer to nobody. Exactly. I'm Mexican and Puerto Rican. You just answered the you just answered the whole topic of the conversation. Different types of work for different types of people. Exactly. There's people that work 9 to 5s. I don't. I live off my hustle. I live off what I do. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. No, I don't stream gameplays. My content is about is Bad Bunny the next Michael Jackson. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm good. How you doing? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. No, I'm good. Thanks for that though. I'm good. I'm just tired, man. I've been on the stream for a while. Yo, what's that word? No, I'm not gay. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. It should show you how dedicated I am. Um, really, I'm a content creator. I live in Chicago. Um, I do a little bit of everything. I shoot music videos. I do hood vlogs. I do vlogs. I do blogging. I do a little bit of everything. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I was engaging earlier. I'm just tired right now. I've been up since early. Yeah, I know. I got 2 tattoos. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. All the first 48. That's one of my favorite shows. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What do you want to talk about? Because I already gave a topic. The topic of the video is Bad Bunny's the next Michael Jackson. I'm not gay. Oh. What about Jesus? Jesus, Jesus Christ is a very special person that I keep in my life. I pray to him every night. I try to live by his saying and his words. You know, did you just call Jesus Christ gay? If you call Jesus Christ gay, you're going to hell. Why would you even say that? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You just woke me up. I was falling asleep. Actually, my mom met Bad Bunny, and she said he was one of the most kind, genuine people she's ever met. I don't know if the White Sox are coming back. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to sports. I just root for my teams because of my city. Yeah, you're probably right, but I listen to his music. That don't got nothing to do with me. You know, I feel like If you're gonna worship the devil, that's your problem. That don't got nothing to do with me. In real life. So it's like if you like it's like if you like a football player, right? And he worships the devil, or he believes in the devil, and you support him. Then that's not your fault because you don't know that he does that, and you probably wouldn't support him if you did know that. How am I a hypocrite? I don't get it. Exactly. You figure it out. I don't get nothing of what you're talking about right now. How am I a hypocrite? Exactly. Who, me? Or are you talking to somebody else in the chat? I do know what I believe in. Call me a hypocrite. You don't even know me. Yeah, something's wrong with you. I would say Dirk had a better has a better portfolio. King Von didn't live long enough. You're not speaking facts. You don't even know what you're talking about. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You mean overall in Chicago, or are you talking about just an artist? Because if you mean like overall with the portfolio, it would have to be Kanye West. But if you're just talking about artists, then you could say like Lil Durk, somebody else, you know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, that's the topic of the conversation. Is Bad Bunny the next Michael Jackson? The funny part is, a lot of people said yes. Yep. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But in the Latin community, he is the next Michael Jackson. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm on the road to 100K. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. You see the vision. I see it too, man. I show up every day. It shows how much you know. Go to the channel, check out. There's over 2,200 videos. The videos are different from the live streams. Favorite soup would probably be broccoli cheddar or lemon rice soup. I will stay positive. Thank you so much. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. My channel's about hip hop, Chicago content, stuff like that, popular content, popular topics, and stuff like that. No, not gaming or traveling. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I got some travel videos on my channel. I'm not gonna lie. Like I showed videos in Chicago and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. There's a few artists that I want to work with. There's a few artists I want to work with, like on interviews and stuff like that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Favorite Chicago rapper in general or all time? Like regular or you mean like big? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I would probably say Kanye West. Nobody has accomplished what Kanye West has accomplished in Chicago as far as artistry and just global celebrity. The stats are there, you know. I haven't heard it. You been gone this whole time? Where'd you go? You good? All right. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. First of all, I'm not even gay. People just jump in his life and say anything. Yeah, I've been working hard, man. I had a lot of other videos on the channel, but I deleted them, like viral videos and stuff like that. But I deleted them because they didn't have none to do really with the content I was pushing. So I just took them off. God is good, man. You know, when you work hard, when you're working hard, God blesses you. You know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, you can say that. Hmm. Thank you, man. I'm trying, and I will keep going. I don't plan on stopping. I will fulfill my dream, you know? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Exactly. I would have had more, man, but I had a few like things that happened that slowed me down, you know. Oh man. Whew. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much. It means the world. My stream yesterday was 8 hours. I don't hate my life. I love my life. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yup, that's my name. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Exactly. I'm Chirac Bully. That's who I am. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Man, there's people in this chat that just be saying some weird stuff. They just say anything. I don't know, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm good, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.